Hello everyone, and welcome to another installment of Bloodborne in 1440p 60 FPS, 1080p for Twitch, but 1440p for YouTube. 60 FPS for everyone. Hello Fridge, Guido, Flippy, Warrior O, Dr. Bazinga, Robin as well, Omega Total. Hello. Urkamer, Imric, and Fridge, my early birds. Bloodborne makes a lot of sense. It does. It does. Every boner's a blood boner. Yes. I don't know why I second guessed myself there. El Hechicero. Hello, mate.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Oh my god. We're finally here. One whole sex number. Which is 69. Chat, the sex number is 69. 69 is the sex number. Also, coincidentally, the amount of times Mario ground pounded on top of Bowser's spiky shell before he learned something about himself. www.
Hello, Mad One. Hello, Moonfire, my dearest. An historic moment indeed, Moonfire, my dearest. Zaxaman Rex. My tier 3 resub for 69 months. You fucking legend. Thank you so much for the 69 months of tier 3 support. Zaxaman Rax, one of the biggest, thickest, most vascular, tightest pillars in the entire community. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Of everyone that I would very quickly get a restraining order against if they lived anywhere near me, you are my favorite. And I appreciate you. And I have appreciated you for these 69 months. I hope that we can have another 69 together. It would be my honor and privilege to be your streamer for another 69 months. Very good, Saxman Rax. That's right. I hope you're well, brother. Hope things have been going well with work. Hope things have been going well with life. Thank you for wiggling in your tier 3 and that beautiful yellow and brown butthole. That's right next to your name, of course, as well. What a way to start the stream. Massive. Now, for all of you that missed the end of the last stream, you'll be happy to know that we're at the best part of the playthrough. The best part of Bloodborne. That's right. We're fighting Yo! And I've forgotten how to fight him, which means that we've got a lot of it. Which means we're not even close to done. Is it this way? No, it's this way. It's orphan time, Mardik. Orphan time. Orphan time. Damn, she's fine. Give it to me one more time. I know that I used to do backstabs to beat him, but I don't remember the setups for them. Like, I suspect that a lot of it was unlocked. Yeah, like that is definitely not a punish. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good start. Mostly you fight him by reducing his health to 0 while not letting him do the same to you. That doesn't seem right, but I'll take your word for it. Hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Hope it was good for you and yours. And if it wasn't, then I'm sorry that happened. Jed! Hello. Is Bloodborne the most difficult Souls game? I think arguably Sekiro is a Souls game, and I think a lot of people would say that Sekiro is the hardest. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think my answer to what's the hardest Souls game is always whatever your first Souls game is. Because I think that once you get it, they're not that bad anymore. Like, I didn't find Bloodborne harder than Demon Souls. Like, when I first played Demon Souls, which I consider easy now, I got reamed by Demon Souls. I couldn't even beat, you know, Boletaria. I couldn't beat 1-1, like the first level in the game, when I first played it. Geese and desist. Hello, 60 FPS Bloodborne. I think I just shat myself. Well, clean up, because we got many more hours of 60 FPS Bloodborne. It's 1440p on YouTube as well. Twitch won't let me do 1080. Won't let me do more than 1080p, sadly. But I am part of the 2K streaming beta group, so I think that oh, Maynard's in the beta group. You don't say. There's a surprise. But yes, I'm in the beta group. I could probably do 1440p on Twitch. I'll just have to do some finagling and get a different version of OBS. Hello, Bossy. How you doing, mate? Lies of P's going to be hard to write, or are we talking about FromSoft? Yeah, I was just talking about FromSoft games, but if you... yeah, so I'd say hardest Souls-like, probably Lies of P. Kazan was also pretty tough. Lies of P or Kazan. The hardest Souls game is calling you mom on Mother's Day. I called my mom on Mother's Day. And then I went and visited my mom for Mother's Day. And I'm having dinner there tonight. The day after Mother's Day. Hardest, I imagine Mikola while piggybacking Radahn. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gary Gazinho, what's up? Hello, Maynard. I'm replaying this myself and currently at the 1 Reborn. Good luck, mate. I also saw that Tommy Pickles, I don't know if you're still out there, Tommy Pickles, you're playing the game for the first time as well. It feels fucking incredible to inspire people to play fucking incredible games. So, hope you guys have as much fun as I do. Hey, there you are, Tommy. Nope. Okay, we lock on for that one. I think we stay locked, I think. Oh, shit. Tagged. So to dodge on the left side there. That's the yo-yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, there's that backstab. There it is. There it is. You get a good stagger after 2 R1s. Pretty good. I don't remember getting that with my last attempt. Whoa, little frame skipping there. Getting a little framey. You get 3 R1s in because of the stagger. That's nice. Transform attack was too greedy. Too greedy. Whoa! Hey, Joe Red, what's up, dude? I remember that being a backstab. The big overhead. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. This is certainly different, but also last time I fought him, I was using the burial blade, not the hunter's axe. Nice. Okay, we need to get out in the water. I remember that the being on land is bad for this. God, his music's so good. No! Maynard, you ran right into it, dude. I deserve that. Chat 12302, hello there. Hachakumo, hello. Hello, Yui Vasca, hello. Edu Iskar, Erecta, my boy. Where would you rank Orphan of Kos in the boss difficulty rankings? I remember him being regarded as one of the most difficult ones. I would say, yeah, what Robin has whelmed. I agree with that. Where there's some chalice bosses that I think are harder, but they're harder because of the, you know, like the chalice dungeon will be like, oh, you've got like half health, you know. I'd say that in the like of the bosses that are just sort of like vanilla, but even then, this is DLC, which pretty much everyone that has Bloodborne has the DLC. But this is the hardest boss in the game for me. Yeah, Rom in a tiny ass room. Yeah, but it's still Rom though. Rom with a bit more health. Rom not as squishy as regular base game Rom. My head. Good shout out, mods. Did not think I got hit there, but okay. That looks like a backstab to me. Game disagrees. Yeah. Out of range. This is me when the alarm goes off in the morning. Yo! It's me when when I'm walking around the house in the middle of the night and I stub my toe on a coffee table. That looked like a backstab, chat. I don't know about that one. Okay, I definitely got hit there. Wow. How you doing, Jared? Who's everyone's hardest boss in Bloodborne? It's Orphan of Kos for me. Probably, trying to think of the other. I weirdly have a tough time with Bloodstarved Beast. Probably because it's very early game. I mean, it's an optional boss, so you can fight it later. But when I usually play, when I usually fight Bloodstarved Beast, it's like the third boss for me, and it's pretty rough. It's Rom for you. So this playthrough, I had a much easier time with Rom, and I didn't fight the spiders at all, or the little spiders. I just went straight for Rom and just dodged the spiders. Worked out pretty well. I didn't even use bolt paper or nothing. When you missed out on being born into the major audio company dynasty, the Orphan of Kos, or some say Cosm. I don't have a hardest boss yet because I'm undefeated. My man. Look at you. The counter to Bloodstarved Beast is walk around. Hello, Eponymous. That's true. But like Bloodstarved Beast, is really straightforward until he gets his poison AoE installed. Then not so much. Oh, lucky stagger. Lucky stagger. Lucky stagger. Bang! Fist. In the back. No! Oh, God, I thought it was dead then. Yeet. Uh-oh. Okay. He's like, stop standing on my mom! Oh, that's a multi-hit. Shit. I got greedy there. Better off ignoring the spiders during the ROM fight. They hit like a track. Yeah, it's like, as long as you keep moving, the main scary thing that the spiders do is their, like, jump and headbutt thing. That will, like, almost one-shot you at that part of the game. The jump and head dive thing that the spiders do. It's the scariest thing they do. I'm much more concerned about Romanos spells. I don't want to get meteored or, I don't want to get meteored or have the explosion, the ground explosion happen. The really annoying thing about ROM, and I noticed it especially when you're doing Blood Level 4, and in Blood Level 4 you get one shot by everything at that point in the game. She does this like thrashing attack, which is just like blah, 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 blah. And she'll do it a lot when her health is like halfway down. And it's like really hard to react to. Like the startup frames for that attack are like really small, and reacting to it is really tough. So, and you're just like, oh, go in for an R1, just go blah, 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 then you're dead. A thrashing attack is irritating as hell. Yeah. ROM has so many melee attacks, it's funny. Undefeated. Aren't those just socks? The hardest boss for me was Bloodstar Beast because I couldn't get past it and never finished the game. I sucked a lot more at Bloodborne back then compared to now. I didn't know it was optional at the time. Yeah, I didn't either. Bloodstar Beast was just kind of like the boss where like the game was kind of guiding my hand into Old Yharnam, and I went through that whole bit and I fought Bloodstar Beast, and then I was just like, oh, do I just leave? Because I was like, it felt like I was being guided down there. Stop standing on my mom comment nearly made me spit my drink. You're welcome. Stop standing on my mother! It's Mother's Day! Yow! Okay. Bull. Stop fisting the baby. The baby started it. Oh, I thought it was the ground explosion, not the throw. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Not sure what I was thinking there. That was stinking thinking, whatever that was. I'm gonna try for it. Nope. Ready for phase 2 now. There he goes. Wait, and now. Not too early. Too early. All right, come out into the water, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, 3 hits to stagger in phase 2. Oh, that's a backstab. I just need to be faster. I remember the hardest part of phase 2 is like trying to get the fucking openings. Like, where are the openings for this boss? You know what I mean? It's just so aggressive. Can you imagine this guy on a tennis court? Wimbledon would never be the same again. It really wouldn't. It'd be probably extremely traumatic for a lot of the people that watch Wimbledon. I like Wimbledon. I watch tennis. I like tennis. Believe it or not, I found this boss quite difficult. Poggity champ. It takes a little work for me to get there, but I can kind of... I can see it. I can see it. I empathize. I don't really care about my souls. I already lost them. The frenzy, yep. Okay. So fizzy. Sounds like... Sounds so fizzy. Like a carbonated beverage. Nice. Charged R2. Give him the fist. Lovely. Good phase 1 so far. Didn't get it. Can't do an R2 there. Ooh. At least I got tagged by the end of the combo and not the whole thing. That would have been brutal. Oof. Losing it. Oh, okay. I guess his stagger hadn't reset yet. he's presenting. Sex! Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Ah! Fuck. Zaxam Rex, thank you for the gift of a pineapple in my ass. Thank you very much, Zax. Which side? Any hole is a goal, that's right. Shame that visceral scale off skill, not strength. That's okay. Damage is damage. Is that why the orphan's so upset? I think anyone would be. I choose to believe this is what eventually turns into the Putrescent Knight. A much easier boss fight. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to do downward dog when I go to yoga. Ice cream on a cold night, no regrets. I think I mentioned this before, Chad. I'm like a... I mean, I know it about myself, but I don't know if I've mentioned it. But I really don't do desserts very much, and I almost never have ice cream. I've had it before, but I just don't ever get it or enjoy it. I'm a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Ow. Ow. Hello, PP. It's my favorite boss fight. I like this boss too. I'm still getting my dancing shoes on for this one. I did post a link about mayonnaise ice cream in the Discord a bit ago. Perfect for you. See, I like mayonnaise, but mayonnaise ice cream. I got a burger for lunch today, Chad. I got a Nard burger for lunch today. I'm super hyped. I'm not even hungry right now, but I'm still excited to be hungry. Because it's burger clock when it's hunger time. You know what I mean?
I think we can work together.
No
and
good.
Resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nardberg, 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 your underscore.
Underscore. Call me a Sobi, thank you for the prime for 42 months. Thank you. Can we get some horns and slides to call me a Sobi, please? Oops. deserve that. G'day, chat. G'day, main man. G'day, call me a Sobi. Thank you so much. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I'm the bitch you hated. Self-infatuated. Yeah. Elvis Pugsley, hello. Dr. Bazinga, thank you for the horns and slides. Guido, thank you. Mazaroth, hello. Thank you very much. Appreciate the horns and slides. Thank you, bastard, for getting dancy. Thank you, Zax. I'm a 69-monther now. That's right, PP. I don't know if you missed it. Massive milestone. Zaxman Rax, chat's favorite sex pest, is a 69-month tier 3 subscriber now. Big dubs. I can't wait for when Zaxman Rax is a 420 month subscriber. Can't believe they let him out of asylum already. If anything, he's still in the Maniac Mansion. He's still in the Maniac Asylum. He's still there. Ooh. Not getting very lucky with these backstabs. There we go. Hey guys, check out the stream of Maynard. I really like watching him. So why does he call you a sex pest? Well, I mean, it's if someone's a plumber, I call them a plumber. If someone's a chef, I call them a chef. It's the trade. I gotta go. Why does he say that? What did you do? Anyway, what do you want to do? I gotta stop trying to backstab there. I know I can get it, but I'm not getting it. Might be a weapon thing. I just tanked a couple cheeseburger and chips, some chicken burger broth, chicken burger, both with salad. I added avocado, lying here, fucked, watching the stream. You had a double cheeseburger and chips and a chicken burger, both with salad. Oh my god. I just have one burger, no chips. Hello, Rocking M. Good old Kos, or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Come on then. Nah, I'm too far along. Yeah. Bad positioning. Yep. Nah, it's too late. Yeah. If I don't get the right position, I shouldn't even attempt the R2. Oh, okay. I thought I was out of range of that. Stop saying Cosm, Mikolash. Stop trying to make Cosm happen. Heaps of people say Cosm. Do they? I'm having burgers tomorrow with Doritos. Man, you know how to party. You know how to get down. Hello, Commander Blazowski. Good to see you too. Grant us ice cream. The edible hit? Damn, dude. No, listen, Jed's just hungry. He's a hungry boy. I could put, look, a year ago, I could put away 2 burgers and a side of chips. I could have done that. And I would have felt disgusting afterwards, but I would have been able to do it. Now I can't. 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 Epion 04, hello. 60? 60 what? 60 what? FPS? Frames per second? Because yes. 60's nuts. Lovely. Rectal examination. Oh, didn't get it. Bloodborne bosses are gross, IMO. Yep. Agreed. They're awesome. Maynard. I don't know what I was thinking there. I deserved all of that. Ozcam Smith, hello. I think I got stuck on Kos. Maynard. I'm just going to back up. Not in the right spot. Back up and top up. Okay. Too early, I think. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Doid. Doid. Gross stands for get rid of slimy girls. That's right. Yep. Up your cloaca maker. Why is it an orphan? Just Kos. If this is Kos's orphan, imagine how tough a fight Kos would be. Yeah. Well, there are, it'd be extremely rare that an old one, or like a great one, would die at all. Don't know how it happened. You don't know how, but you know that they're dead. This is the source of the nightmare. It would be extremely painful. You're a big cause. For you.
No. No. No.
You fucked me up, cuz. You're in the way of my dash. Oz, Cam Smith, and Borsty sharing a brain cell. I love to see it. I love it when my chat works together. How you doing, Mug Club? Sunday treat day. I've lost nearly 5 stone. Been at it for 15 months now. 15.5 stone now. Happy days. Still a glutton though when it's treat day. Oh, good on you, man. That's fucking great. My Imperial is not super spot on, but I do know that 5 stone's quite a bit of weight. So good on you, man. Good on you. It's good that you can still put it away without without regressing. Kilograms. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I've lost about 15, 16 over the past year. So like half that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. I just got stun locked. This is the one. This is the run, but don't tell Maynard chat. Is it Borsty? I don't know. This doesn't look. I've had a few good boss fights before. This doesn't feel like it's going that well. For all the Americans, it's about 68 pounds. There you go. Quite a bit. Also, a good hack. If someone's using a unit of measurement, good rule of thumb is if someone's using a unit of measurement that you're not familiar with, just go to almighty Google and type in this measurement in measurement that I understand. The bulk is highly overrated and very unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah. I've been dirty bulking for 30 years. Oh, God. Could have gone for the stagger there. No good. I'm on the too far to the right, yeah.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Evening, this is the correct amount of screaming for the length of the sub-train. Nada clenchy, nad horns, nad horns, nad horns, nadim
Nadim ya. I'll be with you very, very shortly. That is a big fucking resub. What? Where's my stagger? Oh, you can just poise through it? Cool. Okay. Chat, I'm going to ask you to throw up horns and slides, and I'm going to ask you to do it again when we get the shout out going. When we do the shouty yaddy, we pay the respect that that resub deserves. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. That's crazy. Debbie 1! Thank you for the tier 3 for 63 months! 5.25 years of tier 3 support. Holy shit. It's a T3 party today. It's T3 and all over the place. I hope the next FromSoft game is the Bloodborne sidestep dodge. Yeah, the locked on dash. Liza P has it. Liza P has the dash, but if you double tap, it becomes a dodge roll. I love that. So you can do one or the other. 2 massive hits and a visceral, and you only managed to piss him off. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, wait, I got yum, yum gems. I might need a... I might be able to get a little bit... Squeeze a little bit more damage. Sneak a little bit more damage on him. You hate the dash? I like it. I think it feels cool. These drop very good blood gems. The better gems are in the Chalice dungeon. There's better gems in the Chalice dungeons, but for not Chalice dungeons, I think this is where you get the best ones. Is this a challenge run or just a nostalgia run? I guess it'd be more... it's not a challenge run. It's just a regular run of Bloodborne. It's because I was watching a friend, Ouroboros, streaming it. 1440p, 60 FPS. I was already talking about doing it anyway because I missed Bloodborne's birthday in April. It's one of my favorite games and one of my favorite genres. So I just feel like playing it. There's no real reason. It's actually you know, my YouTube live VODs normally get like, you know, 100 views. But the Bloodborne playthrough, every single VOD of my Bloodborne playthrough is getting like over 500. So, you know, I'm not making any viewership records for my channel on Twitch, but in terms of views on my VODs on YouTube, it's my best series yet. People really like the, I think it's because of the 1440p 60 FPS. There's like a little bit of, a lot of love for Bloodborne out there. As there should be. Alright, let's see if we can get something better. There we go, look at that. Increased stamina cost by 3%. Oh, that's okay. Hmm. Oh, that's just a straight up upgrade. I don't know if we got any more triangle. The triangle ones are usually the status ones. Yeah. We got an upgrade. A bit more damage. Altabri! Thank you very much, mate. Get you a shouty addy. Hope you've been well, brother. Nerd, it is the Placenta Boy game. In fact, we're on the Placenta Boy boss. This Chad Shad stuff. Get amongst the Chad PS4. And it got updated today as well, so like it's just been getting more and more stable, runs better and better. The people behind Shad PS4 and the Bloodborne launcher are just wizards. The men and women behind this experience just kicking ass. It's incredible how good Bloodborne on PC is now. The work they've done on getting it into the state is incredible. Yeah, and they update it constantly. Like it is still in active development, and it's already it's already like perfectly playable, but they're making it better and better and more stable. So, big passion project. You got farther on my third try, and you're playing Bloodborne for the first time, right, Tommy Pickles? That's really legit. Like seriously, getting Father Gas Can on your third try? Fuck yeah. They look like those flying brain things from Duke Nukem. Oh, the Yum Yums. They look like the Octobrains. Yeah, they do a bit. Those enemies are truly horrifying. Yeah, they're called Winter Lanterns, but I call them Yum Yums because they go yum yum yum. They're apparently called Winter Lanterns. They're very scary, and they make you go crazy. They give you poo brains so bad that it kills you.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Trying to time this so it doesn't fork you over.
Haagen-Dazs Boot, thank you for the Prime for 49. Wow. Oops, wrong button. Thank you, Haagen-Dazs Boot. Renewing your Prime vows with me. Fucking legend. Uh-oh. Oh, he just cancelled. He cancelled that attack. He's just like, no, I'm not doing this. Nah, change my mind. Ah, too far to the left. Nah. It's pretty precise, the backstab hitbox. Oh shit. Might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I had a good shot at the backstab there. And again. No? Just one? Okay. I never know if he's going to be doing like the multiple overhead slam or just one. Oh, that was... And that time it was multiple! Ay, caramba. God, this weapon's range. No, Maynard. That was so greedy. Oh my god, that was the luckiest stagger. I staggered him in the middle of his giant overhead slam. Holy shit. Okay, too far away. God, that hitbox is so strange. I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Heal him back up. Ah! Yeah, same. Oh, shit. Dane! Legend. Trip to the finish line. Dane, thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you've been well. Missed you, brother. Dane killed me. Riangi. Hello, Fairy Cat. Hello, Silver Wolf. I wanted this to be the hypest raid. Hey, it's still a pretty fucking hype raid, okay? It's not every day you get raided by Dangerous himself. Dane, the man with the mane. Since you're not on Blue Sky, I actually am, Dane. And I follow you on there. But I guess I'm not super active on it. So in fairness, I'm not super active on it. But you're gonna be a dad? Fuck yeah! Congratulations, man. I'm so happy for you. And for the missus. Fucking legend. That's awesome. I remember your proposal at GDQ. That was cute as hell. You guys are fucking adorable. And continue to be so. Congrats on dadship. Wishing you all the best, both of you. Wishing you all the best. Healthy delivery, no complications. And all that stuff. Oops. I'm gonna try the backstab, but it might be too late. Yeah. Oh, he just animation cancelled? Cool. Wish I could animation cancel. This is one of those rules for thee, but not for me situations. Oh, you have to commit to every animation, but the boss can just cancel. Ugh, pancakes. He posted a picture of coffee. I did. It's true. My my first post in ages on Blue Sky was actually this morning because I took a picture. My coffee had like a funny face in the crema, and it made me laugh. So I posted it on Blue Sky. It looked like a face. Canceling an attack. Is this guy Morgot? That's right. Morgotcha. No, caps lock on? No, hang on. Please hold. Ugh. Bleh. This box took about a whole week to beat on my first playthrough. It was nuts. When I first, so I did a Blood Level 4 stream on Twitch, Silverwolf. I did Blood Level 4 once upon a time, and this boss took me 15 hours. Not 15 hours of sitting around, not 15 hours while I was offline. I mean, like, streamed hours. It took me like 3 streams to kill this boss in BL4. That's right, Jaunty. That's exactly what... the what face is exactly what my coffee looked like. It was so funny. Well, it was to me anyway. But I'm also, you know, you can jangle keys in front of me and I'll clap and bounce in my chair, so... Doesn't say much. Damn this cancel culture. I know. Cancelled. It took Cat a month and it took me well over 1,400 attempts to get this fracker. Yeah. He's a real motherfucker. A real son of a bitch. Sorry, Kos. Shouldn't call him a son of a bitch. Or a motherfucker. Well, his mother's right there on the beach. His man's right there. Not very good at this backstab. I used to be really consistent at it. I guess when you're doing Blood Level 4 and you're desperate for every single point of damage, you get more switched on with backstabs. Son of a peach! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought you were done. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were done. My bad. Fuck. Fuck. Get him. Yay. Get him. Yay. Fist him. Yay. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm right next to where the lightning strikes. Ah. Fuck. That is an unfortunate start. Fuck us. Oh. This should be a stagger. Oh, if I hit him, it was a stagger. Or not. There we go. God, this music's so good. I don't know if you can backstab him in this. No, I guess not. Get some health back. Oh. Getting low on blood vials. This is the most blood vials I've used in this fight so far. No, 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 no. Oh, that's so strange. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought I was safe there. Why are we being up an orphan? Because they started it! They started this fight! I don't care if they're an orphan. Did Kos joggle you? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple things. In phase 1 and phase 2, he's got like a combo that if you get tagged by any of it, you will get launched. It'll be an air juggle. He's calling down lightning. Quick, stand in the water. That's right. Kos' second phase answers the question, does Kos jump and scream enough? Honestly, that's one of my biggest problems with Bloodborne. I keep bringing it up, but I just can't get over it. Just, there's not enough screaming. Not enough bosses and enemies scream in this game. And the choirs need to be louder, the music needs to be louder, it's just not enough screaming, not enough sensory overload. It's just too relaxed. It's too meditative, you know? I want a little bit more bombast. Yeah, some Tower Knight. Hey, look! Oh, my colors are gone. I had this sweet purple color robe for a second there. I just lost my fluoro robe. Starky, hello. And the screaming goat screams. It sounds a lot like the screaming goat already. You know what? You could call Bloodborne the screaming goat. Because it's one of the greatest games of all time, and there's few games that have more screaming than this game. You reckon Dark Souls 3 screams more? Yeah? Look, I've played a lot of Dark Souls 3, but I must admit it has been a while. I remember being able to backstab that slow overhead. Launched. Ugh. Quick. Might be able to still get it. Nope. Nope. Fucking Passive Man. Oh my god. The Passive Man is part of the reason why I don't recommend Dark Souls 3 as a first game for some people. It's the phase 2 of Iridix Gundyr, or Iridix Gundyr. It's just so confusing. So it's like it's like your first enemy in Elden Ring being an ulcerated tree spirit. Nice hitbox. I wish I could understand why so many people love Bloodborne. I want to enjoy it also. I want to be one of you. I mean, it's always going to be subjective, Mugflub, with any game, really. But for me, the things that I like so much about Bloodborne are, like, you know, as far as presentation goes, I like the setting, I like the premise, I like the story, I like the music, I like trick weapons, trick weapon combos. I love the rally mechanic. It was the first game I played with the rally mechanic in it. It was the first game that FromSoft released that was not... the strongest thing to do in Dark Souls 1 and 2 is get a big shield and sit there and hold your shield up. And circle around behind it and hit it in the butt. And Bloodborne, when it was the first game I played, where there is a shield in the game, but it is a meme. even the item description on the shield is like, this is the worst thing. And it was just all about aggression and go, 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 go. And then when you learn things like transform combos like this, it just, and the how just fucking cool the weapons were, and God, the music is just insane. Like, it has a lot. It's just the combat and the presentation for me is what gets it, like, makes it super special in my heart. And I love how it feels to play. But I also played this game back in 2015 and fell in love with it back then. So it could be rose-tinted goggles. You know, like you said, you feel like the dash is sluggish. But I love that I have a choice of, like, I could lock on and dash, or I could unlock and have this dodge roll with slightly more iframes. Like, it's and that's something that the first time I ever played a game like that too. My deadly, deadly dodge roll, which kills these Kos worshippers. Oh, and yeah, what Eponymous said is another thing. I just forgot that. The limb mechanic, limb break mechanic. So, like, bosses all have limbs that you can break, or a lot of them do have limbs that you could break, and usually transform attacks like that, where you sort of go R1, then tap L1, then L1 again to transform back, and then you can even chain that into, like, depending on how much stamina you have, you can chain that again into another combo. We'll do, like, more damage, and we'll also build up things like the beast meter is another cool mechanic. There's beast blood pellets that you can take, where you take more damage, but you deal more damage, and the more attacks you do in succession builds up your beast meter, and your damage goes insane. Like, it scales exponentially. It's crazy how much damage you can do, and also damage you take. Like, you take more damage too. But transform combos build it up even faster, and you have a sort of like a beast meter inside of you. And I know people don't really like it, but I like the gun parry. It takes a little bit of doing. There's also, you know, in this game where you basically just have guns and melee weapons, there are a lot of ways to play. There are builds and combos that are very, very fun, that are all very, very viable, and you can have a lot of fresh playthroughs. I don't like the Chalice dungeons, but a lot of people also like Chalice dungeons, where it's basically like a randomly generated Bloodborne levels, and you can keep playing Bloodborne forever, basically. The greed meter. Yeah, the beast meter is the greed meter. Yeah. Shooting things in the face to parry, fucking fantastic. It is, yeah. It takes some getting used to, but I like it a lot. This game hit every note for me. No other game's done that for me yet. Yeah, it's just, and it comes down to your taste. Like, if you don't care about, like, the sort of, like, Victorian aesthetic, or the, you don't really care about, you don't really care about things like cosmic horror, none of it really landed on you, you're not really disturbed by it or interested in it, then it's not going to land as much. But for me, like, this game just happens to be, like, score really highly in every single category of things that I enjoy in media. Like, I really love cosmic horror. I love cosmic horror. It's my favorite kind of horror. I love even, like, the, and it goes from, like, universal monster, werewolves, and vampire aesthetic into cosmic horror, which I love even more. And it's just super aggressive. I love games that are fast and aggressive. This game is fast and aggressive. It's so much fast. It was faster than anything else that FromSoft had put up. I think Dark Souls 3 is probably maybe faster than Bloodborne. But Bloodborne was, you know, going from Dark Souls 2 to this game was insane. Because Dark Souls 2 was very, you know, I don't, and again, like, I don't dislike Dark Souls 2. This is going to sound like a slight, but I'm not shit on it. Dark Souls 2 is a lot more weighty and deliberate and very, like, chunky. And this game was like, shoo, 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 like zipping around and the dash and that kind of thing. I just beat Scalpel and Kazan, by the way, and haven't experienced a bad boss in Kazan. Absolute masterpiece. Oh, Kazan's, yeah. I mean, you want to talk? You want to share an opinion, Mugflub? We can talk about Kazan all day, because that is one of the most underrated games of all time for me. Kazan. I'm so sad that it didn't sell well enough for the studio to still be around, because I would have been extremely hyped for like a second Kazan game or a DLC or something. I would cancel whatever content plans I have. I would cancel for that. I'd make room for it. I'm like, guys, whatever we're doing, we're putting a stop to it. We're hitting pause because we're playing Kazan. We're doing Kazan DLC, or we're playing Kazan 2. Ooh. I'm actually at a bit of a risk of running low on blood files here because I'm using a lot in this fight. Mainly because I'm still unsure what I'm supposed to do in phase 2, like, safely. No, you're right, Silver Wolf. Like, the Prince of Persia Lost Crown, which was one of the greatest Metroidvanias I've ever played, only sold 3 million copies, which wasn't enough for Ubisoft. Like, that's fucking insane. Such an incredible game. Okay. He wants to throw bombs. I'm gonna hit him once and run. Run. There he is. Got a stagger. Very nice. Real nice. One and back off. Oh, shit. Gonna go for a double heal here. One. Ooh, stagger. Ah, missed the follow-up. Got some rally. Nice. They're gonna do a double dodge there, because that's always a double attack. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, dodging it actually kind of works. I keep dodging back for that, and I keep getting tagged, but it actually worked out. Another stagger, good. I could probably have gotten a stagger there, but I was feeling nervous. I was worried. God, that hitbox is weird. Get his ass! Remember when game studios weren't owned by private equity ghouls and didn't get closed when a game flopped? Yeah, the answer to the question, what's the worst thing that ever happened to video games? It's not loot boxes. It's not microtransactions. It's investors. Investors are the worst things that happen to video games. You're playing with the Shad PS4 and the Bloodborne of Discord server, right? I'm not in the Bloodborne Discord server, Luca. I'm not in that many Discords, like, as far as Discord users go. I'm in like maybe a dozen. But I am on Shad PS4, yes. Especially burrowed investors. That's right, they can destroy your mineral line. I remember when studios didn't get closed when a game did well. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Like, I remember having this conversation with a friend of mine where they were like, they were saying like, Basically, like, they were worried for me because of my choice of career. They're like, you know, streaming is such a streaming content creation is so you know, frothy. It could disappear any day. And I'm like, yeah, well, I used to be a software developer, and I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that either. No. I mean, I'd be as comfortable, I should say. Like, I'd show up every day expecting that I would still have a job, but knowing that it could just disappear at any moment. If that company's CEO or management just decided one day to be like, you know what? Maybe we just cut 600 people and get AI to do a little bit. Or a lot. Is it the right choice or not? Probably not. But is it going to stop them from doing it? Also no. Volatile, that's the word. Frothy. Volatile. They're like, oh, there's. I mean, the one thing you do get is normally when you have a quote unquote real job, you have a contract, right? You're protected by that. You have sick leave. You have annual leave. You don't have that on Twitch and YouTube. if you're sick on YouTube or on Twitch, that's you know, that's it. You're not getting paid leave. You're not getting and every day you're offline is slowly killing whatever momentum and whatever you had for your channel. You know, there's a price to be paid for the freedom that you have. You have a lot of freedom in the job, but you have not much freedom outside of it. You gotta have the right mindset for. You gotta really love it, and you gotta have the right mindset to be a streamer / content creator. You gotta be okay with the big ups and the big downs, because there is a lot of both. Yeah. I got a stagger. No backstab though. I used to be able to get a backstab on that overhead, but I just don't remember how. I think I suspect that has to do something with the camera. I probably have to unlock the camera. Too late, I think. Yeah. Ooh! Misjudged what that was. Quickly now, quickly. Ah, too late, won't get it. I wanted to get those backstabs. Didn't get it. Ooh, stagger though. But the stagger. Nick stagger. Have not responded to Chips. Have not responded. I saw your message, but I haven't responded yet. I'll give it a read in a second. It's just I saw that it was a lot of text, and I was in like a, you know, there's no pause button in this game. Okay, now I can read it. I'm a software developer myself, and when it comes to AI, an employer would have to be downright stupid to not use AI. It allows you to take on an order of magnitude more work. Yeah, but there's like, I know what you mean, but like, I'm not saying every employer, like, I'm not saying AI doesn't have good tools, and I'm not saying that AI doesn't have use cases. Like, of course it does, but I'm more talking about the companies, and this is something that happens. There are companies that are so far up the AI pipe hole that they use it to replace people. That they will cut jobs to get a... That's the part, right? Like, do you disagree with that? That jobs aren't cut? Because they realize they could cut... They could just use AI, and it's a lot cheaper than paying someone 60 grand a year or 70 grand a year. That's the part I'm talking about. I'm not saying that they shouldn't use it. I'm just saying that there's a human cost for a lot of companies. Not for all of them. Not for all of them, but for a lot of them. And that's why I would feel like there's volatility. It's called common sense. If you can do 10 times more projects in the same time frame, you would be stupid not to, because your opponents will, and it will just push you out of the market. Cool, but they will still cut jobs, and that's what I'm talking about. That's the only thing I'm talking about, is that as a software developer, as a software engineer, I would be worried if I was at the bottom rung or near the bottom rung. I would be worried, because I am very much on the chopping block, and I was on the bottom rung of a development team, and you know, wasn't particularly amazing, wasn't bad, wasn't, you know, not terrible, not great, in the middle. And I'd be like, oh, I could lose, I could show up one week and they'd just be like, yeah, look, we're gonna make you redundant, because we've decided to use these tools, and these tools we found can do a lot of what you do, you know, the cleaning up and the monkey work and the whatever, and that's the only thing I'm talking about. I need to go blood vial farming. I only got 9 left. Bridge? Yeah. It'll happen 100%. Oh yeah. No, it's happened so many times, and there are so many cases of it that I feel very confident saying it. Like, I'm not a part of that world, because I haven't been I've been a streamer for 9 years, you know. Nine years ago, LLMs were barely a thing. And the tools aren't what they are now. There was certainly not a big hype buzz around it. You'll never be redundant to me, Maynard. Thank you, Silas. As a streamer, you can become redundant very quickly. It's true. They won't fire people. Look at Microsoft, Meta, Google, all the other big tech companies who have laid off thousands of people in the last year because of AI, and also tons of gaming companies, gaming developers. Yep. There's plenty of precedent to pick from. It's not hard to find. Just poking out alert to say if you don't know someone laid off partly due to AI and partly due to an old company being broke, then hi, you know me. Fuck. Sorry, furry cat. Look. I care more about humans than companies, so I think Chips is left, but you know, if you're still here, Chips, just to try and get some understanding, like, I care a lot more about humans than the quarterly return of the $1 trillion market cap company. So people like Fairy Cat and that kind of thing, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, companies are dumb if they don't do it. because sure, like a company is trying to make that almighty dollar, and it's smart for them to try and maximize their quarterly returns and whatever. But if it has a huge human cost to it, then I don't support it, and I don't like it, and I can't stop them from doing it. But I try to be cognizant of real people like Fairy Cat, like anyone in chat that has had themselves or family members or loved ones or friends made redundant by the two most hype words in tech, the two most hype letters in tech. So be careful about saying stuff like that, just because it has real cost on stuff that matters so much more.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
I actually don't need to parry these guys. My damage is really good. I can just R1 him. Just give him the old R1, mate. There we go. Hello, Astronest. Yeah, we're on the Yao boss. I'm just getting some. I'm getting some blood vials because I've been using a lot of them. I actually haven't needed to blood vial farm until now, which is good. I had to blood vial farm a lot earlier last time I played this game. Count Rapula, thank you for the prime for 32 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. AI's taking all the good streaming jobs. I can order my AI streamer to play Doom 24/7. My uncle actually unironically said that to me. He's like, you should have like a Maynard AI that's just live 24/7. Like you have the real Maynard AI channel, and then you have another channel that's just Maynard AI that just makes stuff 24/7. And I'm like, look, that sounds like a good idea, but I think you'll find that my I won't feel good about it, and I don't think people would enjoy it that much. I don't think that's not fun for a viewer, I don't think. May I nod? I'm a criminal prosecutor, so I hope my hope is that AI will soon be self-aware enough to do crimes and that my job will be safe. Yeah, I remember that you are a prosecutor, Soulslike. I remember that. That was really cool. These poor bridge enemies thought they were done with Maynard, and now he's back bullying him. That's right. I come back to the early game for blood vials. Ogres usually drop 3 or 4. The bridge werewolves drop 3 usually. Oh, got 2. That's right. Why, yes, I would love to watch crap 24/7 instead of 4 to 5 hours of quality. Of course. Of course. Of course. That's right, the Rockingham. Of course! It's either... There's 2 great of courses. It's Raul Julia's Of Course! From Street Fighter, 1994. And also... Of course! From Bane. From 2012's The Dark Knight Rises. Of course! You gotta use the water bottle for it. Of course! I have a sip of water while it's near my mouth. Have a sip of Wawa. Blood vial? Thanks, mate. Hey, Gehrman. Hey, mate, how do you know Megan? Yeah, she's the no who recommended you. How do I know Megan? Yeah, we found each other through... She just rated me through Twitch one day. I gave her a follow back, and And I've been following her ever since. Haven't talked to her in I don't know, maybe 6 months or so. It's been quite a while, but I like her. We have similar senses of humor. That's how. It was through Twitch. The one downside I can agree with others on this game is farming of blood vials. Yeah, I dislike it in Demon Souls and this game, Silver Wolf. It's definitely like, this game is not perfect. You know, as much as I love this game and other people love this game, it's absolutely not. It's got big problems. Blood vial farming is one of them. And Demon Souls has it as well. Like, I think the Estus system or the Crimson Flask system is perfect. It doesn't give you too many healing items. It gives you the pressure of running out of resources, but it replenishes them automatically, so you always have some. It's perfect. Like, it's genius. Just having a healing resource that replenishes as you reach checkpoints. And then you get to make the choice strategically of, do I keep going, or, you know, do I push a little bit further, or do I back off and go back to the previous checkpoint to replenish my blood vials, or replenish my Estus because I'm out. And then I'll use the souls to buy more. Actually, do I have any consumables? I might have some consumable souls. I got a few. These are big ones, though. Nice. All right, let's get a few more. One more run, and then we'll go back into Orphan.
Your stream key and fiber connection have been important. Until now. You're evil. A necessary evil.
But I've streamed on you for thousands of hours.
And this gives you power over me.
And then you have Dark Souls 2, which is both Estus and Life Gems. Yeah. And they try to make Life Gems the worst choice by making it heal you really slowly. Yeah, it has farmable, consumable healing items, and then it has the Estus. But even Dark Souls 2, the Estus also healed you over time. It just healed you over time much, much, much faster. Estus healing was like as soon as that bottle hit your lips in Dark Souls 1, you were healed. Should have been Breastus and Wife Gems and lean into the Guna market. Yeah, I think the Guna market was still in its infancy in the early 2010s. The day Maynard graced my village was the most important day of my life. But for Maynard, it was Tuesday. Dark Souls 2 also had other problems as well, like everything. Dane, I'm going to need you to tell me what you really think about Dark Souls 2 and stop filtering yourself so much. My biggest problem with Dark Souls 2, is the agility adaptability thing. That's so dumb. I hate that, and that using items, like the speed of item usage, including healing, and your iframes on your dodge roll are dictated by a fucking stat. I hate that. I'm not a Dark Souls 2 hater. I like that game a lot, but that is the biggest fucking stain on that game for me. I hate it. Also, it makes low-level challenge runs miserable because the hitboxes in StarCraft, not in StarCraft 2. Whoa, there's an old muscle memory getting dug up. My goodness. The hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are already kind of a little how's your father? They're a little odd. There's some compilations out there on YouTube and such of like wonky hitbox scenarios in Dark Souls 2, because there's a lot. And then you compound that with the adaptability iframe shit, and it's just fucking wank. It's terrible. So yeah, low-level runs in that game are miserable. Can't help but shit talk SC2? No. It was just because I said game 2, and my brain has just said StarCraft 2 for 10 plus years. So there's like a little bit of buried like muscle memory there. All right, one more. We're talking about frustrating games. You must be talking about SC2. No. No. I wouldn't talk about StarCraft 2. Agree with Blood Vials and Demon Souls healing system. I started hating grass for real. Yeah, I don't like farming for healing items. It just slows the game down. Like, I just want to, like, right now, I want to be grinding and learning the boss movesets. I want to get back in there and fight the boss again, but I'm not, because I'm farming for healing items. Same problem in Demon Souls. And in the time that I'm farming for healing items, I feel like I'm losing the rhythm, you know? Like, I want to keep... Like, if I wanted to do something else, I want to make that choice. I don't want the game forcing me to do it because I've run out of healing items. Like, I also think choice is good, and this is like taking choice away. Like, what am I gonna keep grinding the really difficult boss without healing items? I don't think so. I don't think many people would do that. Yeah, muscle memory's going away, the rhythm's going away. Like, by the time I'll get back there, I'll like have lost a little bit of it. I'll be like, oh wait, what again? How did I deal with that? PC port would be so epic because you know there would be a trainer day one that lets you press a button and get 99 vials in your inventory. I'm playing on Shad PS4, Dane. I have that ability. I mean, I like, in all seriousness, Dane did remind me that I could just push a button on the emulator and give myself 999,000 blood vials. I could just do that. I could give myself infinite blood echoes with a push of a button. Thanks to the emulator. And Bloodborne launcher and the patches and the mods. I thought this was an emulator. It is, yeah. I'm saying, like, I could give myself those blood vials. Like, I have that ability. I'm just not, because I don't know. PS4 emulation's come a long way. Oh, it's amazing. It's incredible. And it's super active development as well. Like, the last patch for Bloodborne launcher was like 2 days ago. I just updated it this morning because I didn't stream on the weekend. Hey, Blood Red. I'm not sure. Maybe they thought having 20 blood vials automatically respawning was like a little bit too generous. Like, I understand needing a lot of blood vials because of how fast the game is, and healing in this game is really fast too. Like, you push the heal button, you go, and that's it. It's a lot faster than Estus. But it also heals you percentage based, I believe. It's a percentage based heal. So it's a very, very strong healing item. And I guess they try to balance that by making it a consumable that you can run out of. But I would rather like 10 blood vials and have them regenerate rather than 20. 5 would be a good amount to respawn with. Yeah. 5 might be a little low. I don't know. But also at the same time, limited healing items forces you to... You know what would be really cool? You know, it'd be really cool. 5 blood vials, but with the ability to get more blood vials from doing like transform attacks and like similar to how Lies of P and Dark Souls 3 have like an Estus regeneration mechanic. I love Lies of P's regeneration mechanic, where if you play really well and you do enough like attacking, you attack enough, you build up a meter that replenishes a healing item. And then when you use that replenished healing item to get another one, it's harder the next time, and then it's harder the time after that. Like, it gets more and more difficult to continue to replenish that healing item. If this game had, like, 5 blood vials, but you could get more blood vials back from doing transform attacks or something like that, that would have been perfect. I would have loved that. Having to farm is lame, but is accurate to the game story of people needing to seek blood. Yeah, sure. Just moving some windows around. I might be the deviant one here to say that I think Bloodborne walks so Lies of P could fly. No, I don't. I don't necessarily disagree. I think Lies of P is a more like a cleaner version of Bloodborne. I don't know if that's the right word, but just like a... It has some similar aesthetics. It even has cosmic horror in it as well. But it just has it just feels so squeaky clean. You know, the hitboxes feel good. The animations are really good. It's also you know, an unlocked frame rate. Looks amazing. Very responsive. Has transform weapon, not transform weapons, but it has like a weapon customization aspect to it. Hello, Nash God. The systems in Bloodborne are tied to the lore and the world. It's not an arbitrary thing like in Lies of P. The rally system only works because the blood from the enemies is what's healing you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can you make some script to bypass farming? Igor, I could just push a button and get them. Then I might do that next time if I run out again. Why do you think Sony won't do a Bloodborne 2? Is it because Bloodborne didn't sell well enough units for them lacking or something else? I do not know. I'm not sure. Why do I think? It's hard to know. Like, I had an assumption that they just lost the code. Like they lost the repository or something. Because I know that Sony loves printing money. And for me, one of the like easiest ways for Sony to print money is to just do a PC port on a game that already exists, or do a PS5 port of a game that already exists, upscale it, unlock the frame rate, and then just go. Do a little bit of work to make it stable, and then just resell it and sell it for full price. You know, have it a $70 US game, and it will sell millions of copies. Oh, sorry, Mugflub. I had an auto... I had an auto-banned term. Sorry, Mugflub. But I agree. Like, Mugflub said... yeah. It's because Mugflub basically said if lore pushes towards a bad experience, then get creative or adjust the lore. I kind of agree with that too. Like, I care more about gameplay than... Like, the lore in this game is part of the reason why I love it so much, but I care more about the gameplay experience, and if it affects the gameplay experience in a negative way, then I don't... you know, it'd have to be really important, and it's not important enough for me. Silver Wolf, I'd imagine that FromSoft is cooking a lot of stuff right now. Like, Duskbloods is on the way, but I think, honestly, there's probably 1 or 2 more projects that are happening at the same time. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if there was another Armor Core on the way. I also wouldn't be shocked if there was another Bloodborne in the way, because one of the things that I'm confused about the like Bloodborne thing, because I blamed Sony for so long, but then there was an interview recently, and again, like, it's an interview, you don't know if it's super accurate or true or not. Oh, fuck. But a higher up at Sony, an ex-Sony executive, claimed that the reason why Bloodborne hadn't been remade was because FromSoft didn't want it, or Miyazaki didn't want it, and Sony respected Miyazaki's choice because they have a really good relationship. He claimed it was not Sony, it was FromSoft. That Blue Point pitched a Bloodborne remake, and FromSoft denied it, not Sony, claiming that Miyazaki wanted control over the, like, Miyazaki basically said that if it was gonna be Bloodborne related, that they wanted to do it. They didn't want a third party working on it. Ah. So it's hard to know. When I hear Bloodborne remake, I just hear let's re-record all the music and voice work that everyone loves. I think the audio quality is good enough. I don't think you need to redo the audio. Not like what they did with Demon Souls. The Demon Souls remake. As much as I had a bad experience with Bloodborne, I would pre-order a Bloodborne 2. I have a lot of faith in FromSoft. I wouldn't pre-order, but I would definitely buy it. Definitely. I'll be there day one. Yuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, see, now I've lost it. I've lost my flow. It's the blood vial farming. I think a re-release makes sense. This fight, for example, could use more screaming. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Zrevan. Yeah, it could be more ear piercing. You know, like I've been fighting this boss for like a couple hours now, and I still don't have a headache. Hello, Orijax. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Yo-yo. I appreciate it's still light at 8:20, but it means I'm regularly shocked at how late something is. Yeah, true.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Do you think this guy had let his parents?
Cause let us. Let us be grateful that Reliever would grace this channel with her presence. And with the 100 bits. Thank you, Reliever. Thank you, Reliever. We love you long time. So good to see you. Cause lettuce. Cause lettuce. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? He's, yeah, Ryan McBain, he is wielding his placenta. He is wielding a placenta. An elder god placenta. You can see, if you pay attention to the boss, you'll see that the umbilical cord is actually the rope slash chain that he's using to throw it around. It's still attached to his belly button. Do you hear the rumors that FromSoft will be will be releasing a new game soon and it'll be announced at Summerfest? I did not hear that, but I would not be shocked. I imagine that FromSoft are cooking a few things at once. They're gonna, I was just saying like, a little bit ago that I think they're cooking on a few things. Because he's an orphan, you know? Haha, you get it? Cos lettuce? Haha. Oh, Reliever. Oh, I get it. It's Reliever. That was real good. Real good. I got it immediately. Because you need to have a certain level, you just need to have a certain level of IQ to understand that level of humor. And, you need to have a basic understanding of physics and, you know. Exactly, Saki. That was the meme. Yeah, that was the meme. Exactly. There's a rumor about a Pirate Souls game they're working on, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was just the internet copium hardcore. Maybe. I don't like considering the industry I work in and what I do for a day job. I'm really not switched on to the news of stuff. I feel like I was the last person to hear about the fucking Jacksepticeye Bloodborne movie. I was like, whoa, I think they're doing a Bloodborne movie. And everyone's like, yes, yes, Maynard. We were talking about it 18 hours ago. I'm like, oh. There's a Jack Bloodborne movie? There is. Well, he's producing it. Which is good, because that guy is a very, very big Bloodborne fan. A real fan. That's kind of like a, you know, the Markiplier Iron Lung thing. Like, if it's something like that, where there's just someone who's a really big fan of a game with a lot of money, and they just make something that's true to something that they really enjoy and respect the original stuff, the original material. That's like a dream scenario. Oh, okay, don't dodge him. Got tagged. Oh. Maynard Doom movie when? Oh, put me in. I'm ready. don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking. Do we not already have enough fucking Doom movies? Only got 2. I mean, arguably that's too many. But I don't know, man. The first one was really fun. I liked the Dwayne Rock Johnson one for schlock. It made me laugh. You know what we don't have enough of? Resident Evil movies. I'm so glad another one's coming out. I was like, you know what? It is that time of year. It is around about that time of year. It's Resident Evil movie o'clock. Let's get movie number 14 out. Maybe the 14th time's the charm. Let's go. What am I doing? Chat, I got a bad feeling that I'm pooping the proverbial bead. Just getting the sheets pooped. Those sheets be pooped. Come on, mate. Come on, do something. You what? I love how it's a multi-hit too. Oh, Black Cobra, like, I'm legitimately excited for the, like, I know I was just having a bit of a bit because we were just talking about video game movies, but I actually think the new Resident Evil, like, the trailer certainly got me interested. I normally don't watch trailers, but it was the kind of trailer that I want to see where it doesn't really spoil anything. It's just giving you a vibe, and you're like, oh yeah. Oh, I was lucky there. I should have gotten punished. I was doing dumb things. I was being a dummy. Now! Shit! Shit-assed it! God, that is so weird. Give him the transform. Yeah. Oh, give him a little something, something. Yeah, I knew as soon as I did that I was dead. Everyone always talks about The Rock and John Cena in movies, but no one ever remembers that Edge was in Vikings. Was he? Oh. You're right, I don't know that. Yeah, Dane, that's my favorite part too. I'd be screaming too if I was just fighting a squishy little boss that didn't take many hits, but just kept dodging everything. Yeah. Like I die in 2 hits, but I'm just like woo wee woo woo. I'm just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He's just screaming. He's like, stand still, fucker. But he doesn't have words because he's a baby. So he just screams. He doesn't have words. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Blood of beard and long of shaft. How you do? How do you do, sir? Why aren't you getting staggered? Oh, lucky. Oh. Hello, vomit. What was that? I've never been one shot by the fizzy bomb before. 11EVX11, hello. Miss Frizzle, hello. Yes. I got orbital bombarded. I think I might have gotten hit by multiple of those projectiles. Like maybe that's why I got one shot. They like 2 or 3 of them hit me at once. Sometimes things happen in From games and I go, I'm not sure I agree with that. Yeah. No, it's I've definitely experienced that. The moments that make me go, yeah, okay, game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, counter damage. Yeah, it could have been a bit of that too. Yo, 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 yo. What you doing? I did everything wrong. Give this fight Winter Lantern ads. Yeah, that's what this fight's missing. Winter Lanterns. You know what this fight needs? Winter Lanterns and a couple of those shark bosses, shark enemies from the fishing hamlet. Get the one with the anchor in here. Kind of reminds me of this clip if I may reference on the streamer. Oh yeah, sure. Permission granted. Oof, ouch, owies. Fuck. Hey streamer, thanks for not playing non-stop TTS. You're welcome. Hello, ZG. I gotta get him away from Mother Dearest. I'll be with you very shortly. More shortly than I thought. Zia Denise, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Zia Denise. Horns and Slides for the big 7-month resub, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Hello, Graphis Me. Thank you for the slides. Thank you, Robin, as well. Thank you, Iwaska. If you get counter hit, it's basically a one shot. Yeah. Well, a lot of the time it is for me. Thank you, Nash God. Thank you, Aura Jax. Thank you. Oh. Hold up, chat. I haven't been looking at my number. Let me fix that. Let's make the goal. I'm gonna push you a little bit today, chat. Not as much as I was before, because when we started, we lost some subscribers since then, but I'm gonna push you a little bit. All right? This is a big sub goal. Big sub goal. Right there. Because I like that big round number. So, big celebrations if we make it, but we're pushing. We're pushing for 1400. The fact that we threaten that number at all is insane to me. So, thank you in advance for that. Hello, Offspring. Bonk.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
underscore. 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 Underscore.
Yeah, ow.
Headshot.
I'll be with you very, very shortly. Chat, we got a hype train going on. We've got a hype train going on, chat. And we've already got our hype train music. It's Orphan of Kos Phase 2.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Fairy Cat!
Not roused.
Shout outs for everyone very shortly. I just saw Fairy Cat 6 month there. The 6-month race subulation, my god. Wow.
Headshot.
Wow-wee. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you so much. Oh, God. No! Yeah!
Headshot.
Right. Let us begin the proceedings. Technoob! Thank you for the 68-month Tier 1 resub. Offspring, thank you for the gift to Insane in the Membrane. Fairy Cat with a 19-month Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Offspring with a gift to Elbow Deep in Grandma. And the gift to Shut Up and Take My Portal Gun. And the gift to Silverwall 32. And the Rocking M. Thank you for the gift to G Pikey Aru. Thank you. Yay! Le GG. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you.
Sweet child of Kos.
Sweet child of mine.
The bottomless depths, the bottomless sea, accepted all that
I'm going to the Hunter's Dream to buy blood vials. And then we're going to fight Lawrence. It's not a lake, it's an orphan. Actually, let's level up. I would like for you to channel my strength. There we go. One more.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Guitar time.
KTB 919, thank you for the tier 3 for 48 months. The 4-year resub. Wow. Did 60 FPS make the Orphan of Kos easier? I don't know if easier. It still felt like the Orphan. Wait. Wrong lantern. My nose. Thank you for the horns and slides, Vomit. Thank you for that chip. Good to see you for that chip. Nash God, Yui Basco, thank you for the dances. Thank you for the slides, the horns. I think this is it. We got a healthy hype train chat. Almost 4 minutes on the clock. 3 subs to go to level 5. Bring out the rest of the band. Hype train's going to be our best bet at trying to get that. Oh, wow!
In a way that benefits us both.
Nadim ya Arnard Burger Nard drinks it dead.
My favorite things in the whole world! Aura Jacks for the tier 3 resub. A burger, a whiskey, and Reliever's butt! All at once! Thank you, Aura Jacks, for the 40-month resub. Silverwolf, Badachip, KTB919, thank you very much for the horns and the slides. Acting King, hello, DLC time. I've actually just killed the Orphan of Kos. So I've been in the DLC for a bit. But on my way to Lawrence. I think this is the way to Lawrence. I thought he was like at the in the church. Gonna see old mate Laurie, Lava Laurie. The healing girl dog, but in DLC, yeah, Vicar Amelia. Isn't he here? Oh, there he is.
Headshot.
Oh my god, you're absolutely right. KTB919, thank you for the gift of the trumpet time. You're so correct. We've been in level 3 for 2 minutes. Level 5, sorry, for 2 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Wrong song. What a terrible streaming. All fixed. All better. Chickadee, chickadee, chickadee. Na, 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 na. And if you want to keep the cool song going, I know I've denied you a couple minutes of the cool song already. But 3 subs is a requirement to be able to take this to level 6 and extend the party by another 5 minutes without needing to do anything else. All right. It kind of seems like camera locked on is really bad. All right. Ding, 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 ding. 1 minute warning, chat. Ringing that bell and bringing attention to it. The hype train will expire in less than a minute. 50 seconds. 3 subs still required to go to level 6 and extend the party by 5 minutes. We're still a wells away from the sub goal, but the sub goal is a monstrous one. Monstrous. Less than 30 seconds remaining on the timer, chat room. The hype train is about to leave. 3 sub snipers is still the requirement. If you have the ability to put 3 subs in the tin, do not wait for a hero. The hype train will expire. Chat room, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. Fucking legends. You are so kind and so sweet to me, chat. Is he gonna kill me if I hang out at the... Because I want to thank my viewers. You gonna chill? You chill? You good? Okay, we're cool. All right. He's like, fine. You made it upstairs. It's fine. He's like, that's not my jurisdiction. I'm just down here at the door. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. Shoutouts to Tank Noob for the 68-month tier 1. Offspring with a gifted to Insane the Membrane. Fairy Cat with a tier 1 resub for 19 months and 6 months in advance. Offspring 424 with a gifted to Elbow Deep and Grandma. And to Shut Up and Take My Portal Gun. And to Silverwolf 32. Welcome back, Silverwolf. The Rocking M with a gifted to G Pikey Arrow. KTB919 with a big fat tier 3 4-year resub. Aurajax with a big tier 3 40-month resub. And KTB919 with a gifted to Trumpet Time. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Lawrence has got this. I'm gonna go back to the door. Yeah, it's not my purview. It's beyond the scope of my job. chat. Phase 2 of this boss, its song actually makes me emotional. It always does. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. The song itself tells a story? Yeah. I know, it feels very like, because I usually do this boss at the end of a run, or like towards the end of a run. It just feels like I'm near the end, you know, like and then I'm nearly out of Bloodborne to play. And also the story of this boss. It's the end of the DLC, it's my favorite part of the game. I don't know why, I always leave this boss for last. I don't know why. Oh my god. There he goes. Oh, I got stuck. Oops, wrong spot. I deserve that. Larry's just pissing lava all over the place. Someone get a mop, but like a special kind of mop. That can take lava without falling to shit. Always trying to hit me with the away. Mine, James! You only get emotional during the ha 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 music? Understandable. It is very emotional. Really? Too greedy. Whoa, yuck. That was a kind of hit. The fight reminds me of Gwyn, where the man that started the story is a warped version of himself. Yeah. That's actually very true, Jared. The DLC is like a lot of these, like, because it's the old hunters, right? This is where a lot of, like, this nightmare is like a recreation of a lot of things and events, or rather the individuals that were largely responsible for, you know, the night of the hunt, the rituals, the church itself. Are there in some capacity or another, as a boss fight or otherwise. Like, Kos is the great one, you know, for the majority of people. The nightmare royals and churns unending. Whoa, Lawrence's textures just went real, well, went all weird. Lawrence, you good? You're looking a little jaundiced. Lawrence, mate, you all right? Oh, he's back. He went plaid. Oh, wow, okay. It's a bigger hitbox than I thought. The Technicolor nightmare. Jesus. What? I just teleported into his hand. Smash, smash, smash! I was just thinking that before, Reliever, when Orijax resubbed to me with a tier 3 and put sit dead in his resub. Grabbed you quick, damn? Yeah. Ayo. Damn, grabbed like you're fighting a Fallout 4 Deathclaw. Shit. Just teleported into his hands. Saigoster. Hello. Hello. Hey man, nice shot. Forgot he could dive. I think Lawrence has got a couple dives. I hope you're doing well, Reliever. Love you, miss you. Okay. The Bowtie Tori, hello. Is that a green box that says chat in the middle of it? Just double checking. The Lawrence dive is sneaky because it has the same startup as his big jump. Big jump! Same old, same old? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you had a lovely sleep and you have an incredible day. And I hope someone donates $1,000 to you. No, 10,000. No, 100,000. $100 billion. Oh, okay. Lorry boy! Play the song. This is a cool fight? Yeah. Play the song. This song always gets me, chat. It always gets me. Quiet! da, 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 Bye, Laurie. I'll miss you. Until next time. Until our next Bloodborne playthrough. Praise lofted. And chat, just like that, we have completed the DLC. Arguably FromSoft's greatest DLC. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Farewell,
I'm just gonna buy the blood vials. Alright, Martyr Logarius. Nash God, thank you for the large GG's. We're gonna get Martyr Logarius. And we get there through Hamwick Channel, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! So chat, we are about to jump into the Castle Cainhurst, which is a fun area. It's one of my favorite parts of the base game. An optional fun area with Martyr Logarius, which is a fucking awesome boss. So we've got some very cool Bloodborne to do before we go to Gehrman and wrap things up. So I'm going to take my lunch now. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the incredible hype train. Thank you for support. Thank you for being in chat. And thank you for being wonderful. And I will be back in a little while. Yeah. I'll put on some tunes for you. Some tunes. We're just now doing Cainhurst? Oh yeah, we're gonna crush Cainhurst. I normally do the DLC last, but we did it out of order. I forgot about Martyr Logarius. I don't know how, but I did. So we're going there now. Catch you guys in a minute. Thank you for hanging out. Peace. All right, Binding of Isaac. How about you bind out of here? Am I right? Am I right, chat? How about you bind out of here, Binding of Isaac? Because we've got gaming to do. Hello, chat. Sorry about the break there. I was caught up in conversation while having food and having drink. In fact, I still have my drink. It's right here. It's nearly done. Ah. What's your favorite type of meat pie? Mine is cracked pepper steak. You know, I'd say that's probably mine too. I do love a chunky steak pie, and black pepper with steak is pretty fucking goated. Jaunty Erector Fridge RF Spades. I don't know if you're still here. The Jaded Gamer, is he coming back? No. No, I'm not. I'm gone forever. Goodbye. On the plus side for VOD watchers, let me get the microphone a little bit closer. On the plus side for VOD watchers, I edit out all the breaks, baby. My break is like 1 second or less if you're watching on YouTube. It's only fucked up for the live viewers. You know, the ones that actually give me money. Because that's smart. Because that's the thing to do. To annoy and inconvenience the people that actually look after you. That's right. Yeah, we didn't hit the look. We have a public sub goal of 1,400, but the hidden sub goal was 2,500, so the stream's over. You did your best, except not really. And now it's we're packing up. We're calling it a career. It's over. What did you have for lunch? RF Spades. What an excellent question. I had a leftover smashed burger. It was a burger with a smashed patty and bacon and caramelized onions and 2 layers of cheese. And it was spectacular. Jared! My YouTube hero over in the Twitch. Double fisting the content. Yeah, you should work for hours and hours and hours and only break while alive and then eat food during the VODs only. Reliever, look, when you're right, you're right. Reliever, you are not just a pretty face. Have I ever told you that? You got a big, sexy brain in that pretty head of yours. Also, I'm a chauvinistic cunt. Yeah, come here a minute. Oh, that was a parry. Come on, game. You're actually laughing out loud? Well, at least someone's laughing. It's good that I can get a couple laughs before I get cancelled.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
To unite, I've, you uck.
So, chat. Have you ever considered Everlong, but the Fu was being fought with Deftones? Have you thought about that? Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Everlong, I've... You've thought about it? Tonight, I'm out of my head, out of my... And I wonder if I still... Only thing I'll ever ask of you is that you promise not to stop when I say, Off to Cainhurst. We're gonna crush this castle, chat. It's gonna be so easy. It'll be so simple. Apparently I don't listen to enough music. Maybe not Deftones and Foo Fighters. And that's okay. Not everyone listens to those bands. A lot more people listen to Foo Fighters than Deftones, that's for sure. Maybe not the Ticks. Maybe not the Ticks. I remember my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I got the Cainhurst armor set, and I ran that shit the whole time because it had the most defense. I probably heard them on the radio, but they almost never say who's playing, so I'd never know. Oh. I must have... I really don't listen to the radio at all. I haven't listened to the radio for like 10 plus years. Like, pretty much as soon as I got an iPod and I had like an aux audio cable and I could plug that into my car, that was it.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he...
There goes my hero. Watch him as he... There goes my hero. I semi-frequently hear at work. You do in the car, and that's about it. So, like, even in the car. So the car is where I would listen to the radio a lot as well. But I got like a 120 gig iPod. I'm talking about the old brick ones, you know, the ones that were like the old gen ones. I'd have like a 120 gig iPod, and I would just have like a quarter-inch jack aux cable, and just go right from that into the car's radio. And I would just go switch it to aux and just play my iPod through the speaker. I just never needed the radio. Can you please show them the video I sent you? Okay. Chat, please hold. Everlong. Everlong is the song, yeah. I just downloaded the... Reliever and I like to have a laugh. You know, we have similar senses of humor and listen to similar music. So we have this, Why am I hearing it twice? Oh, because I've opened it twice. Okay. I have a CD player, but I can't find CDs for anyone I listen to. Granted, I haven't looked that hard either. I actually went to a record store on the weekend and I bought some vinyls, and I don't even have a record player. But I will. But I will have one, and then I will spin my vinyls. I've had vinyls for 20 plus years, a collection of vinyls for 20 plus years, and I've never listened to them once. I've just had them as cool album covers with a playable vinyl inside of them that have never been played. But they will be played. I will use them. I'm not the kind of guy that buys stuff like that just to keep it on the shelf. I would like to actually listen to them. It's working? Yeah, here we go. So this is just on VLC. So this is the video that we're sort of referencing just before. Wait, why isn't this working? Hey! Hey! It had the VLC window, but it wouldn't play the actual thing. I was told a music store had everything I could ever ask for, and they'd never heard of anything I was looking for. Well, that's just false advertising, isn't it? Could be a codec issue. Yeah, it might be, I might need to add like a game capture. And then just do like that. There we go. Wrong chord. There it is. There it is. He got it. There. I'm the only one having fun here. No, you're not. Hang on. What's his Instagram? There it is. Towelhead Manny 1.5. There it is. Good on you, Towelhead Manny. When I... tonight... Vinyl gets ruined the second you put the needle on it. Those laser players don't do that, but they're hilariously expensive. The main thing about vinyl is the loudness war isn't a thing. You physically can't do it, or else the needle pops off. I wouldn't say ruined the second you put a needle on it, because ruined means that you can't play it anymore. I guess depends on your, like, it goes from pristine to used. That's true. But I'm okay with it being used. I don't buy vinyls just so I can collect them and have them sitting pretty on a shelf. I want to actually listen to them. Good night, Yui Baska. Is the next lyric after that I need a tissue box? Yes. Like you do after every Deftones song, like everyone does. If I sent that to Enigma, he would say that I've ruined yet another one of his favorite songs. Yeah, you wouldn't ruin songs for anyone. You wouldn't do that. Certainly haven't ruined any songs for me. TRJK47! I'm sorry I missed your message earlier, mate. You rolled on in. You wouldn't steal a ruined song. You wouldn't download a car. Whenever I saw that at the beginning of a rented video, they're like, you wouldn't download a car. I'm like, yes, I would. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Especially when I was 16, that's freedom. If I downloaded a car, I could fucking leave. It'd be great. You don't know me. Don't tell me what I wouldn't download. Shit. Download a car without a second thought. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. As long as they're clean and kept in the sleeve, vinyl's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at making sure my stuff is in good nick. I'm a you wouldn't think it because I'm like a t-shirt wearing dreadlocked guy, but I'm actually like very clean and very like, you know, I make my bed, I fold my clothes, I clean the kitchen every time I use it. I don't leave anything in the sink. Like I'm a clean and organized dude. Shit assets. No, man, I don't remember the suit streams. That's right. Although I don't, I've actually lost a fair bit of weight since I was doing the suit stream, so they don't fit as well anymore. Which, I need to buy new clothes, which is a good problem to have. So I feel a lot healthier now. That's how I am. My roommate, yeah, I had one of those. Why can't two clean people live together? Why has it always got to be a clean person with a messy person? Why does it always have to be that way? Buy new clothes or one belt? That one belt has been carrying all of the jeans I own, Fridge. My jeans are not my size at the moment. Maynard, can you please play the video again? Use your summoning spell. Hello, Enigma. Oh. Wait.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Well, my day sucks now.
He's wrong. When he says I'm the only one having fun here, he's wrong. He's absolutely wrong. Incorrect. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. An Eternal Enigma! Thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. You renewed your sub even after that video? Thank you so much. The fretboard looks cool. You know what doesn't look cool? His car. Remember how I just talked about how I'm a clean guy? His car upsets me. There's too much shit back there. There's too much shit back there. Clean up your backseat. Deep down, he knows this is my fault, not yours. True. That's true. And Sorbasi. Hello. Dang it, that's not Nard Stare. For the low, low price of one subscription. $6 US dollars. $6 US dollars you could have Nard Stare. Foo Fighters never sounded better. Ever long I've Look, Reliever and I have the same sense of humor, okay? It's a dangerous combination. We also both like Deftones. So... She knew that video would land with me, and she was absolutely correct. Hey, man, tough question. How would you compare Bloodborne and Lies of P? I mean, it'd be a little bit boring for me to list all the similarities and differences. I think what you really want to hear is which one do I like more? Am I correct? Yeah, similarities and differences, just compare and contrast. If it's got something to do with Subaru's, Deftones, or MJK, I'm pretty safe knowing that it'll land with you. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty safe. Since we're not likely to get a Bloodborne 2 or even a PC port. So, I would say that while this is like tied for first for my favorite FromSoft game, with my other first being Elden Ring. Some days I like Elden Ring more, some days I like Bloodborne more. But I would say that gameplay-wise, not necessarily story and setting-wise, and not music. Like, there are things in Bloodborne I like more than Lies of P, but gameplay-wise, purely mechanical, purely combat side of things, I like Lies of P more. And gameplay to me matters a lot more than presentation and like things like music and graphics and that kind of thing. Gameplay is a lot more important, but certainly the setting and the music can enhance or subtract the experience. And for me, the music in Bloodborne is unparalleled. It's on its own fucking tier. It has no comparison. It has no challenge, I should say. Ah! Kisses. Fucker. I don't like to be touched! Bag chomp. Okay, follow-up question, Maynard. What would happen if they announced Lies of P2? They would get a lot of pre-orders for Lies of P2. You want a smash burger? I just had a smash burger and I would like a second one. So I'm with you. I don't think I could eat a second burger, but I think I would like one. So I'm not super sure what you're asking, Diavolo. Like, if you are you asking like, would Lies of P2 force FromSoft's hands with Bloodborne? Like, I don't think Lies of P is similar enough to Bloodborne for it to matter. I think FromSoft is going to march to the beat of their own drum. They have never FromSoft have never been pressured into doing something because of other studios' games. They created the genre and they do their own thing. Like, if FromSoft only cared about making money and about getting as many people to buy their games and play their games as possible, they would be making Dark Souls 4 and Bloodborne 2 and Dark Souls 5. But they're making a fucking Switch 2 exclusive battle royale called Dustbloods. An extraction game. So they march to the beat of their own drum. They do whatever the fuck they want. They're doing a game like that because Miyazaki likes Tarkov. I got a burger you could smash right here! Pants grab. What toppings are on the burger? This hypothetical second burger? I go a chicken. You know what I'll get? You know what I get, Chad? I get a fucking a breaded chicken burger. A crumbed breaded chicken burger with tomato and cheese and some sort of naze, hollandaise or béarnaise or aioli or something. That would be divine. Smash burger? That's right. That's right, main my dearest. What sacrilege is a chicken burger? What? Sounds like a bunch of people in chat never had a schnitzel before. Never had their chicken breaded and fried. It's beautiful. It's delicious. What in tarnation? Shortcut get. Squirt a lemon? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, nah, nah, nah. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, nah, nah, yeah, nah, nah. But I'm not hungry, chat. You can't make me have a second burger. You can't do it. You can't make me. Even though this hypothetical burger sounds extremely delicious, I can't have it, chat. I can't do it. Buttermilk chicken burger is one of the best creations of all time. It's my girl right there. It's my girl right there. You damn straight. You darn tootin'. Plain mayo is pretty meh. It's meant to be a base for other sauces. You're saying stuff like it's fact, Tank Noob. But it's not. But it's not. It's not at all. You were talking about honey mustard? I would rather plain whole egg mayo than honey mustard any day of the week. Honey mustard ain't bad. I do like it. But a good whole egg mayo? Shit. Fuck off. I'm gonna have that every day. Like a garlic aioli or something? Shit. Hollandaise on eggs? Fuck. Fuck. What the? What the? Oh my god, what the? Oh, there's something else shooting me. I'm getting blow darted. Oh yeah, you over there with the candelabra. I see you. I see you, baby. Come here. Old style mayo, not the soybean mayo we get in the States. Soybean mayo. Never had that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm talking about whole egg mayo. Ah, fuck right there. Cheeky little bugger. Come here. Come here a minute. You're just a reporter? Yeah, I've never heard of it. You can get like 99% fat-free mayo here, which might be the thing that you're talking about. That might be what it is. But the really tasty mayos are the whole egg ones, where it's absolutely not good for you and absolutely not fat-free. Good lord! Don't you guys think that Bloodborne could have more screaming in it? There's just not enough screaming. Tearing a head off the stream is so cool. Oh, okay. So no head. It's the Cainhurst set. Yeah. Well, not the helmet, but everything else. Care for some cake? Thank you, Ryan. I'll have a slice. Very thoughtful. You're too kind. Yo! Greatly appreciate the large emote there, Ryan. Very kind. Ah, I'm bleeding more subs. All right, chat. I'm gonna make the sub goal a lot more gettable. All right. Let me just do a little something just to make it a little bit more gettable. Okay, we're gonna change the number in the top left. We've already had a few subs today. No packs have gifted or anything, but we've had a few resubs and that kind of thing. So let's say 15 is the goal for today, if we could get there. There we go. 1350. That's the goal for the day. Anyone else like eating blocks of feta cheese on its own? I can. I must admit I haven't for a long time, but if someone gave me a bowl of feta cubes, I would eat it. Hello, Perfidy. Trying to remember how to get out of here. Is it this way? Yes. 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 Where's the... Where's the... Isn't there another switch? There we go. Evelyn, I've... It's a lot of people's favorite weapon. We're already nearly at Martyr Logarius. Nearly there. There's a few more chunks on the way, I think. Knight's Wig. Hey, we got the full set for the night. Lovely. Yes. What a thrill. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't think the run back was that bad. That's terrible run back. Oh, no. Is that me with glasses, Saigaster? Good lord. My goodness. Snake? Snake? Snake! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Boss is so cool. It's kind of wild that the TDA DLC is taking this long. I don't know, maybe that means it's really big. They learned their lesson from General's DLCs being rushed. I don't think Tag 1 was rushed, but I think 2 might have been. Still great though. I loved it. You came around on it? Yeah. No, I'm one of the few people that actually doesn't hate that boss fight. It's not the it's definitely not the best fight in the game. But I would rather fight the Dark Lord than like the Khan Maker, for instance. If that's a hot take, then so be it. Blood Swamps is my favorite modern Doom song. The Khan Maker is at least a hell of a lot shorter. That's true. Hello, Tulkas. I played through both expansions once and didn't really have the inspiration to play it through again. Fuck on my ass, fuck. I thought it was fun, but then the ending just felt far out of left field. Yeah. Yeah, the ending felt kind of like, well, just the story in general felt kind of like, ham-fisted. I don't know. But I'm not really cared for the story of Doom in general, so it doesn't bother me too much. I like the direction of the story in both 2016 and Eternal, personally. Yeah, I thought 2016 was pretty, you know, it's pretty straightforward, but still like, but it ends in a way that's like, ooh, interesting. I wonder what happens next. And then Eternal kind of ties a bow on it, I think. Oh, sorry.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst.
Andy wanted to do the Dark Ages soundtrack for too, but he didn't have time in his schedule, sadly. From what I understood, Andrew Holshaw had like a choice between doing the Dark Ages soundtrack or the Iron Lung soundtrack. I think that they both happened around the same time.
To this wretched mask, what is it thou art in search of?
Business Vile Blood Queen. We're not going to do any Covenant stuff. And he chose the Iron Lung soundtrack because he'd never done a movie soundtrack before and wanted a different challenge. And I think that when you have the freedom in your career to be able to do something like that, I think that's great.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let. Farewell.
Farewell, good hunter. So we killed Martyr Logarius. We got to kill Murgo's wet nurse. We have our 2 third umbilical cords. We need the third one from the wet nurse, which we'll get in a second. TDA is the Dark Ages. At my old job, my favorite bit was working on Doom 2016. My coworker went to work on the Dark Ages on way cooler shit. Awesome. Oops. Oops. Oh, wait. Down you go. I feel like I unlocked a core memory. What memory's that? Fist the pig. Good Lord! The one shot. Holy fuck. Love you, man. Wait, Aerospace, did you just subscribe? Your horns just appeared in chat. Did you just subscribe to me? You resubscribe to me? Horns and slides, question mark? Stand aside whilst my horns appeareth. Oh my goodness. Turn it back down. Oh my god, really? No. Surely this goes to Mega. Surely. Up. Yeah, nice. Alright, I went the wrong way. What? Oh, no, we're good. The Queen of John Farnham is pointing the way. Yummy. Maynard. Oh my god. Nearly died. You know, I've never fought this boss without needing to worry about the teleport thing. First time. GG. GG, GG, GG.
Good hunter, dawn will soon break. Gehrman awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well, let me...
Very well.
Farewell.
All right. Time to eat up. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hey, mate.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I refuse. What was it?
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
Hat boner cutscene time. He has a cap, but in the cutscene it becomes a top hat. That's right.
It doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
It's the coolest weapon in the game right there.
Tonight,
Gehrman joins the hunt. Because tonight... Flare!
must
Oh, shit.
accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Thought I dodged it. I thought I dodged it. Rip. And we're back. I remember this guy being very, very parryable. Ah, that one. But just like a little bit later. You've clearly had too much to drink. Why is that? Are you feeling a little ill? So if you are, definitely stop drinking and have some water. No? Oh. Okay. Oh, now he has mega poise. Still parryable though. How does that corpse have agency? Corpse? Gehrman was never a corpse. He was just in a wheelchair.
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Brr, 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 brr. Is phase 2 he does so much damage. So much. Too early. I really got to pay attention to that thing that when he gets all the poise. 1,000 years of poise. Everyone's dashing around. Just a couple of hunters being hunters. Oh, that's normally an easy parry. Fuck. Back. Back. Oh my god.
You must accept your death.
I forgot about that one.
Be freed from the night.
I forgot. Na 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 na. Did you just fist that guy? Oh, only a little bit. You prefer that massive pig beast earlier? Was pretty hot. Ah, thought I had it. There we go. I played the first Dark Souls and died on the dungeon boss a lot. Dungeon boss. There's a few bosses that could be. Not sure which one. Skeleton? Nito? Brave Lord Nito? He's looking at the moon. There he goes. And now Gehrman is juiced. Enemies keep coming back. They do in the Nito fight. Unless you use a blessed weapon. And they don't. Good old Gehrman. If you went to the graveyard first and stuck with it, you're going to get laughed for the rest of the game? Yeah, that's jumping into like mid to late game. Le GG. Thank goodness there's no more buses. Moon Presence gives you a scoop. It's just like, give us a kiss. What is this? Hey, Lionad. Oh shit. Oh no, horrors beyond my comprehension. No! Hello, Ari. Chat. We just finished Bloodborne again. Goated video game. Hello, Newy. Goated video game.
Are you cold?
That's us.
Oh, good hunter.
Yes. I too wish to be a happy little squidworm. By God, we did it! Good times. I have no idea how many times that's finished Bloodborne, but the answer is a lot. In these 11 years that this video game's existed. Good times, chat room. Good times. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed the run. The blood has been born. Cares Games, thank you for the GGs. Jer1515, keeping the channel alive with the tier 3 and the GGs as well. Hello, Jer1515. In crispy 60 FPSs. 60 FPSs. That's right. And on YouTube in 1440p. What's up, YouTube? Thank you for watching all of my VODs. It was actually, I normally get like 100 views thereabouts. 200 if I'm lucky for a live VOD.
Ultra kill.
Ooh, that's our first pack of gifted 5 subs for the whole stream. Bro in Arms, thank you for the 5. Datune, Dasa12, Blank V0024, Roots Chris 83, and Shero de Gaulle. Welcome on in. Thank you, Bro in Arms, for the 5 pack. Bloodborne win. That's right. You're a legend, brother. That's right. Hey, chat. Horns and slides, Bro in Arms. We have not had many subs today, and that's completely fine. All I ask is that you put horns and slides in the chat right now. If you've got horns on the left side of your name, I want to see them on the right side right now for Bro in Arms. Right now. Throw them up. Get horny and slippery for the 5-pack gifted. Do it. I want to see it. Private Crispy. Moonfire, my dearest. Jer1515. Linead216. Moonfire, my dearest again. Perfectly getting in there. Toolcast getting in there. Zefling. Mwah. Hello, Zeph. Thank you for getting in there as well. Chlodinsky. Jured. Yes. Line out again. Yes. Newy's throwing him up. Fuck yeah. Private Crispy again. Getting in there again. Yes. That's right. That's what I want to see. Thank you. That's what I want to see. Thank you very, very, very much. Tomorrow, chat, we'll be doing something a little bit different. I think we might scooch on in back into Doom and have a little bit of a gander around that that new mod that's been floating around. I heard some tell of the Kai's mod, the Kibes mod that had a New Game Plus randomizer in there. randomizer or New Game Plus. So there's something that puts in juiced up crazy demons at the beginning of the game. I wouldn't mind checking that out. It looks like fun. Which Doom? Dark Ages. Dark Ages. And then we'll go to...
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nups! With a tier 3 for 68 months.
One more to 69.
That's right, the funny sex number. One more month, and we'll be there together. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Horns and slides for Nups. Please chat that big fat tier 3. Almost the sex number. Private Crispy, thank you. Broom 5 Dearest, thank you. Bro and Arms, thank you. We will be doing a Doom 2016 stream on the 13th of May, because that is the 10-year anniversary of Doom 2016. We'll be celebrating that together. We won't miss that. Linad, Wadinsky, Tank Noob, Perfidy, Toolcast, thank you very much. Chat, what the heck? We actually are looking at a hype train here, and it's going to be a treasure train too. We've actually got an opportunity to get some numbers here, chat. If you want to, hey, chat, if you're like, I want to see a sub goal get met. Treasure train is a good way to get there because it's 35% off 5 gifted or more. Even 10 packs, 20 packs, 50 packs, 100 packs. They're all 35% off. 5 and up. 5 packs and up are 35% off if we kick off the treasure train. If someone besides Bro and Arms or Nups drops 100 bits or more on the channel, the treasure train will begin. We're already going to be in level 2, which is when the treasure train unlocks its power, and we can harness it. When was the 10-year of Doom anniversary of Doom 2016 Vulcan? I have no idea. I only know about Doom 2016.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
There it is! $35% off. Chat, if you're like, I wanted to give subs, but it's just a little bit too expensive. 5 packs, 10 packs, etc. are now all 35% off. If you want to give 10, you pay for 6.5. And that's
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired.
Just like that! Just like that!
Holy shit.
Just like that! Naps! With the 10 gifted! Thank you so much, Naps! Oh my god! Dirty Dave 462, Slow Hand 8, Raider Fan 7312, King Fangy, Nom Nom Carbs, Blixel, Yavoken, Starkey H2BN, Slashy Cat, and Age of Doom. Welcome on in. Much love to all the legends in chat. Indeed, Private Crispy. Thank you, Nash God. Thank you, Kez Games. Thank you, Bro and Arms. Thank you, Moonfire Dearest. Thank you, Lynad. Nui, thank you, getting illustrated as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's New Game Plus. We have 230,000 souls. And the ability to kick serious ass. Did we win already? Yep. Yep, sure did.
Ultra kill.
Bro and Arms, thank you for another 5 gifted. Oh. Oh. What on next? Bro and Arms and Nups with 10 gifted in the train. Holy shit. Nups also dropping the tier 3 during the train as well. My god. What on next is I reckon I'm going to check out that Doom the Dark Ages mod. Have a look at that randomizer. We won already? We won already. Gehrman, the Moon Presence, Smergo's Wet Nurse, all those bosses, not anywhere near as hard as the DLC bosses. It's very easy to install. You just put the DLL in the Doom folder. Great. I'll make sure it's ready for tomorrow. Where are we at in the hype train? We're at 3.5 minutes, 48% of the way through level 6. And, I see what you guys did. There you go. A little bit of Cork ASMR for you. I saw what you guys did. Let's have a little something. Cheers, everybody.
Oh yeah, whiskey time.
You know it, bro in arms. Cheers, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, whatever. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We still got a little bit more ahead of us. Cheers. RS Spades is all right. I think he's had a few drinks. But he's one of those cool people that drinks in chat, not one of those weird ones. Sometimes you get drunks in chat and they are not fun. They say random shit and they just keep going on and on and on and you're like, what? When people are really drunk or really high, it's hard for them to empathize with the fact that they're in a room full of sober people. And it can get very odd. Random stuffs. Ah, yummy. Chat, thank you for unlocking the sub goal. And getting me a whiskey. So kind. So fresh, so sweet. Appreciate it so much. 1 minute left on the hype train. Now it is a treasure train, chat. Do not forget that Bro in Arms and Nups have both gifted 10 each. And both of them have been getting 35% off those 5-packs and 10-packs. So if you want to keep this train alive, it will never be cheaper. Unless Twitch invents some new kind of deal, it will never be cheaper to keep the hype train alive than to enjoy the next 40 seconds of these discounts. Away! Away! You're also drunk? Okay. I guess it's not a room full of sober people then. Ha ha. Ha ha. Chat. Thank you very much for the treasure train. We didn't... We got some discounts in there for Nups and for Bro in Arms. Thank you so much. It was Bro in Arms with 5 gifted. Nups with the tier 3 for 68 months. Nash God with the 100 bits. Nups with 10 gifted on top of that. And then another 5 from Bro in Arms. Thank you, everybody. Away! Away! Let's go. We should kill a boss. We could go Cleric Beast. Sheesh Legends got to go now, but much love to all and have a good one. Thank you very much, Private Crispy. Much love to you too. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Summon Father Gascan? What? Would you look at that? Doors. I didn't know you could summon Father Gascan. I don't normally have a bell at this point. The music box is out there. He's trying to top high you. That was an attempt at a sentence. An attempt was made, Jared. Oh, the gas guy's just upset. He's just launching dudes. Goodness gracious. Nah, he's like, no, Jared, he's definitely attacking, like, already dead enemies. I've seen him do it a few times. He just did it again! Oh, no, wait, he's shooting an alive guy. Is the guy in the wheelchair. Now he's attacking a dead person. Die! Can we keep Father Gascan summoned for the Father Gascan fight? Nah. Did you go to his home? Oh, the little girl? I'm gonna take him into the Cleric Beast. Oh, hang on. Father Gascan. Yeah. Hey, brother. Thank you. Move. Hey, come on, man. big asshole. Okay. He's in the way. I was trying to get got. Shit. Can you say that you're offended at this point? By Father Gascan's large body blockedness? Yeah, you can. Because I am too. Zippo Matchbox. Hello and good night. You still with me, Gascan? Yes, you are. Good. Are you playing co-op on Shad PS4? How? It's just a local summon. It's a NPC. It's not a real player. Hello. Oh, shit. Didn't notice he was going for the grab. Oh my god, Maynard. Camera. Oh. We lost our summon, chat. We're gonna have to solo this boss. Boy, I hope we win. You know, I've never done heaps of Bloodborne New Game Plus. This boss is a fair bit tankier. Brr. Gotcha. Praise lofted. Ba 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 da 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 da. I read somewhere that they're working on an online mode, so I thought it was already happening. Oh, for Shad PS4? Yeah. They will eventually, I'm sure.
Farewell, May.
PS4? No, for Shad PS4, the emulator. The thing I'm playing on right now. The PS4 already had an online mode. It's had that since day one. I remember using the sword spear a lot. Rifle spear is nuts. Weapon's insane. So good. It's a blood tinge, dex weapon. Beast cutter is strength. Strength. All right. Chat room. I had a blast streaming Bloodborne with you, but that's going to do us for now. We will return to Bloodborne, of course. But first, let's raid a friend. First, let us raid a friend. Oh. Thank you, Sagaster, Arrhythmia, Tank Noob. Thank you very much. I will raid up. Oh, Kill's playing. I'll raid up Kill. He's streaming Pokemon something or other. Some archipelago thing. I love archipelago stuff. I will see you over there. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support on YouTube. Thank you for all the support on Twitch as well. Greatly appreciate you all. Tomorrow we'll be doing something different. Probably heading back into Doom. I'm thinking the Dark Ages with the mod. But I'll be checking it out most ASAPly. And getting it running. Hopefully it's not too hard, too difficult to get in there. And we'll check it out together tomorrow. Kez Games, thank you. Special thanks to Bro in Arms and Nups for the huge amount of support. Also for Reliever and Enigma and Orijax and KTB919 and the Rocking M and Offspring. Coming in clutch with all those gifteds earlier and heading us into two multiple level 5 plus hype trains. Tank Noob with the resub earlier as well. Zia Denise with the resub earlier. Count Rapula with the resub earlier. Hagendust, Boo, Devi1 with the big tier 3. Zaxxon Rax with the big tier 3 for 69 months and the gifted. Call me a Sobi with the 42-month tier 1. Thank you so much. Fucking legends. Appreciate all the support. Till next time, Killer Nines. Well, tomorrow, same time, same place, but different game, same face. I won't be doing Bloodborne tomorrow, but I will be having a good time, and I hope that you join me. All right. Peace out, Cub Scouts. See you next time.